Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
I must choose carefully.
What do you need?
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
I must choose carefully.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good. What do you need?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
I must choose
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Hello? Hello? Oh my god, why? I was just talking about how I don't need to test things because I haven't touched anything.
Hesitating will do you no good.
You know, we had 2 streams in one day, and then I went to bed, and now this is my first time back, and the microphone wasn't where it should be. Oh my god! I almost didn't check. I fixed it now. I could see that. I could see that there was
are
no.
beautiful creatures.
Oh my
They are the
god!
pride of Fontaine.
Why?
Be sure to be
I didn't touch you.
Cause them no harm.
Does everything else sound okay? I'm paranoid now.
I always win anyway.
What do you need? What do you need?
I must choose carefully.
Oh my god. Is the rest of the balancy stuff okay?
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
Sasha Dewan, what did you do?
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Okay, you should be fine. I haven't touched anything. I'm also not where I should be. I had all this time to get prepared and I didn't. And I'm never going to, and that's never gonna happen. Mavuika. I need to do all of these other ones as well. You move over there. You move over here. Nope, nope, nope. You move over here. Wonderful. Actually, no, hang on. You move over. You go here. Actually, that makes more sense. I'm just fiddling about with stuff, don't mind me. You know, all the stuff that should be prepared by now and isn't. You go here. That's it. Ah. Because then I can't see, you know, live chat perfectly, but I can at least see when you said something new. Theoretically. And so I can easily just click.
Water comes in many
And see
flavors
what you
to the
said.
discerning palate.
See, clever. Okay, I was staying as Nivelette because you said. Even though apparently it's nothing, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh. Oh no! Oh, I almost put you in timeout. Oh no. That's not what I meant. Stop it. Oh my god, I almost put you in timeout. At least I'm going into it knowing to be disappointed that it's not anything. Also, I'd rather it be nothing than something bad. Because Natlan's not very nice to the dragons, so I'd rather learn nothing new than learn terrible, awful, annoying things. You're being banned, yeah. I've realised that's a thing I can do now, so you know, watch yourself. Omega mad with power.
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life.
About time we got to live like this.
Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now.
Oh, wait, let me auto you. Sorry, Paimon.
And now it's time for some rest.
What a peaceful feeling. We're normally so busy. It's nice to have some downtime like this every once in a while between adventures. Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh, they're so cute!
We've got trouble.
I was just about to say, we're not getting any downtime. Oh, it's Sitlali as well. That voice, it's Sitlali! We've just hung out. Lovely to see you again. Cute Sitlali! To hear your voice at a time like this is truly an honor, Granny Eatsley.
Cut that out. It's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. So much for sleeping in. Guess we'll have to head over there. Wake up, Mavuika. We've got to go. Wake up, Paimon. We've got to go find Mavuika.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
Oh, good morning. After explaining the situation to Paimon, you quickly wash up and head for the speaker's chamber. Slow down. The speaker's chamber. Can we teleport there? Or... Oh yeah, there's more stuff to do now. There are a few typos. There are a few typos. I already can't read when it's written perfectly. What are you trying to do to me? You saw me try to read grey matter stuff. Oh my god, this is all going against me personally. The subtitles being different than the lines. Oh, okay. I also wanted to finish this a lot earlier, but I then got injured and I couldn't. And it was very annoying, and I'm still hurt, and it's still a little bit swollen. Well, not badly. I thought it wasn't, but it is. It probably re-swelled because I got up and moved about a bit too much. Bit more than usual. Bit more than I should, I mean. Except for one thing where they put the wrong name unless Mavuika got promoted when I wasn't looking. Okay. I probably could have just teleported to the speaker's chamber, couldn't I? Oh. Ah! No! Trapped! Oh, in my defense, why would the Hydro Dragon Sovereign know how to do doors? There aren't doors in the water. Oh my god, I should have just teleported. I thought it wouldn't take as long. It is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, don't show yourself up now. Natlan's already very unreasonably mean to dragons for some reason. Right, so much for the land of dragons. So unreasonable to them. You spend all that time with Nivelette. You learn all about the dragons and the sovereigns and everything. You're then told, yeah, your next stop is actually the land of the dragons. And you get all excited and then you get there and it's like, yeah, the dragons are actually awful, actually. I don't mind that person who just spent an entire Archon quest with. No, you're actually not supposed to feel bad for... Actually, taking all this land from the dragons was okay. It was a good thing, actually, because we thought that they weren't up to taking care of it or whatever stupid thing it was. Because, you know, it's actually fine to steal land from other people if you view them as uncultured. You know, obviously that is the story that we want to tell. Obviously, that's fine.
I wonder if they've eaten.
Justified.
Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks? Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
To be honest, you should always bring some snacks when you're asking for Paimon to come along.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
Hi.
See? Just like I said.
It's not my fault. I was just complaining about Natlan's dragons.
We came running as soon as we got your message.
Not complaining about Natlan's dragons. I'm complaining about Natlan's disrespect to the dragons.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first.
Sounds like something major happened.
Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Lolly explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyatt passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night. You're aware that Mavuika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. but all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm. His name is Xbalanque.
Oh, okay.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Oh, were you not here? You didn't miss anything. I delayed because I was complaining about Natlan and its dragons. Or its response to the dragons.
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned.
Yeah, no, exactly. This is Nivelette's time now.
Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
I was just complaining about stuff that we've already complained about how we spend all that time with Nivelette and we learn about the dragon sovereigns and everything, and then we're told, oh, we're going to the land of the dragons next, and you get excited because dragons, and then you find all this stuff that says actually dragons were not that great actually, and some of them are quite evil and bad, and it's a good thing actually that they're not in charge anymore, and you shouldn't like them all that much. Like, don't mind that one person that you've just spent the entire Archon quest with. It's actually okay and justified to like steal land and everything from people because you don't like the way that they live and you don't view them as cultured. So actually it's fine. It's fine to steal land in those situations. There's nothing wrong with that, and actually we're fully justified and don't feel bad for the dragons actually. So why would we go through all of that with Nivelette then just to get to Natlan and be like, yeah, don't think about it, don't worry about them?
As you can see, Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am.
We're even gaslighting Nivelette at this point. Like, oh, actually, it was just a fair fight though this time. Don't be mad at the original Pyro Archon.
Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mavuika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Huh! Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Citlali?
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh. Can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty night.
All right then. What's this about the pilgrimage?
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Yeah, I can fully relate to Sitlali. I'm itching to sign up.
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting, all of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
Of course, it would be my honor.
Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my 2 new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
I love it when Paimon gets included in things. Where it's like, when people acknowledge that it's not just the Traveler who does all this cool stuff, it's Paimon too, and she gets to be included.
Sure!
Spent ages debating whether they meant Resurrection or Rebirth, so I was like half ready to find out we were looking for a baby. Okay, so we're not looking for a baby. That would have been my expectation. So am I gonna be looking the person you said that part of it is like trying to find somebody and you found them accidentally. So is it that we're looking for Xbalanque in a crowd and you found him accidentally? And you want to know if I can also find him accidentally? We're not even going to Rise this office. I just wanted to look at the map. Oh my god. Let me see the map. Open the map. Oh my god. I can't wait to see this map. I can't wait to know what this map looks like. Hello. Ooh, okie dokie, let me in it and grab it. Excuse me, if the map's still not. Oh my god. No, I don't know what to do then. Is the stream still running at least? Are we still going? my god, it's Sasha Dewan's fault. This is what he did. This is what he's done. Ah! I should have walked to the people of the Springs. Please don't make me close Genshin and restart it. We're gonna be here for hours. I might have to. I might honestly have. I think I'm gonna. I think I have to. It's fine. We'll just chat. We'll just have a chat for a little bit. We're more than capable of doing that. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Alright. End the task, I guess. Hi. Hello. Hi, how are you? Are we still here? No, the music was too relaxing for what was going on. Well, the music was the ode to resurrection, so... If Genshin could resurrect, that would be wonderful. Okay, now we wait. Again. How are you? How are you today? I'm still salty about dragons in Natlan. And I'm never gonna let it go. Also, I kind of want to light an incense. I might do. Later when my grandma's gone. Slightly less sleepy, that's good. It's like I've already said. We knew that stuff happened in the past with the Archons. That learning more details about it really doesn't reflect badly on them. It doesn't really change how we feel about them. But they created this whole interesting lore and tidbit and world building and stuff. And then we get to Natlan under the guise of learning more about it and being more exciting. And then suddenly, yeah, no, you're not supposed to feel bad about dragons, actually. I don't expect every Dragon Sovereign to be like Neuvillette. I mean, we've already met a Pep. They don't all have to be nice. I just... It's like I feel like I'm the stupid one for having been excited to get here. So I was excited for Natlan for multiple reasons, but one of them was the fact that it was the land of the dragons. And obviously, I knew it wasn't a case of like, oh, they're all going to be like dragon people and stuff, but still, you spend time with Neuvillette, you go to the land of dragons, you think, oh my god, dragon lore and stuff, and then it's all just like in little written things around one particular area that's like, yeah, no, bad dragons actually. It's such a letdown. But even I know that everyone having a Saurian companion is meant to be nice and like look at them coexisting. But they don't. In the same way that Fontaine has like humans and Melazines, and they legitimately coexist and everything. The Saurians are still playing second though. So you know, it's just Natlan has some creatures that are technically dragon-esque, and that's all it is. It's such a letdown. Okay, no maps this time. Also, yeah, all the fantastical non-Archon people we do meet this time are all, we don't like them. You don't get to say things that you say about the dragons. It's one thing to read about it. It's another thing to say things like, okay, well, I'm obviously never gonna pay attention to a word you say then. Growling for. Grr. Oh yeah, I'm also definitely not saying that the Saurians should be treated any differently. I just don't think enough. I feel like we haven't gotten enough dragon elements out of Natlan to get to be known as the land of the dragons. To have been marketed that way. It's like, it's really not though. The explanation for it is that it's all one-sided and born from the bad blood between the two races after the first sovereign's death. Yeah, that makes sense. I just really want like one character from Fontaine who knows Nouvellette, like one of ours, I mean. To go to Natlan under the guise of it being the land of the dragons and then get there and be like, what do you mean? Okay, I'm braving the map again. There we go! You did it! Well done. Like, I'm not saying the Saurians should be holding, you know, like, governmental positions like the Melazines can, because they're two very different people, and the Saurians are still animals, but it's not. Yeah, and we knew that not all the dragons were going to be nice. I'm fine if Nouvellette is the only pleasant one to talk to. But still, I don't feel, you know, like, you can't just put cute animals in the place and then be like, yeah, it's the land of the dragons, after having spent an entire Archon quest with the dragon sovereign, who, at the end, regained his powers and is now stronger than the Archons and has all of this stuff to say about everything that happened. And then say, oh, next, we're going to the land of the dragons. And then it's all just this. I'm going to be very disappointed if Snezhnaya doesn't have a proper sovereign character after all of this. And we are lying to Nouvellette, clearly, about something that's so important to him. Which obviously it would be. I can't believe we just told him that. But also, yeah, Hal is great. I know I was iffy about him at first, and I know at first I was thinking, I can't pull for Kinich anymore, because I don't want to have to listen. I don't want to have to listen to a Hal all the time, but now I'm actually thrilled to listen to a Hal all the time. I want to hear him more. He's great, actually. He's a wonderful dragon. He and Nouvellette need to be in a scene together one day. I can imagine a scene where there's Nouvellette and Kinich for whatever reason, and for half the scene we, the audience, are just there really tense, like, Hal's gonna come out at some point and he's gonna say something. I'm just waiting for Hal to come out and say something. And yeah, and there's more personality to a Hal than just being a twat. Like, no, he's got so much more going for him, actually.
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
Yeah, I'm glad you're in a good mood, Paimon. I've bummed myself out now. Sorry, Paimon can be a lot. Don't apologize for that. We like Paimon just how she is.
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there. See that? Someone's fishing. It's them!
Our iconic trio, who are in fact a quartet.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Aw, how? It's only been a bit, but I've missed you so much.
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
And if he didn't care, then he wouldn't care about being included in the group.
Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little...
Oh god, please tell me Shibalanki and Ahau, have beef. My apologies, Ahau clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offence. When Kachina and Mualani were talking about fishing, they meant it literally with hook and bait.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient fogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Kachina just waving Mualani's like, oh hi, and Kanisha's just judging Ahau. No, they have to meet!
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Lali mention that to you?
Are you reading Kanisha's lines? Are you doing it? Okay, we ran into her on the road not too long ago. She seemed to be falling asleep standing up and kept mumbling about something.
Oh no! Why is Shibalanke coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
And now that you're done, scram! Oh my god, he's the best.
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
He came back. As you can see, there are many people that are thinking along the same lines. I believe that...
Hey, we've got a bite!
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having leg cramps? Help! Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
With everyone's help, you managed to rescue the drowning people.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Just a regular
Well,
occurrence.
you gotta give it to Bulalani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Xbalanque himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
As you can see, the power of friendship sustains their faith in the theory.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Ha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
That was such a delayed reaction, how? Picking up where I left off before, Sitlali never makes mistakes with her messages, so I believe that it would be best for you to meet with Lord Xbalanque. That should quell any unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage.
At what point should I be keeping my eye out, by the way?
Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Same for the Scions of the Canopy. We're all wrapped up.
Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
I'll send the dirtiest jobs his way right this instant.
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go! It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs.
Those 4, Paimon! Were you not listening?
Oh, wait, 4! No, sorry, 4.
Yeah, exactly! Go to the Masters of the Nightwood. Oh god, we're gonna have to teleport again. Map! Map, can I call upon your presence? Oh, let me talk to these people first. Hi, everyone. Everyone's been very efficient these past few days. Seems like lots of people are looking forward to participating in the tournament.
Ha! Why don't you sign up then? Maybe someone will manage to knock some sense through your thick skull.
Why don't we all join? It'd be a great chance to kick back and relax.
All 4 of you.
Relax? You find the idea of a tournament relaxing? This girl is crazy. Ugh.
Mulilani's right. Let's all sign up together.
All
Huh?
4 of you.
Even you? Children, think you're all grown up, don't you? In the eyes of the great Kahulahau, you're still...
Nobody asked. We'll go, you stay.
What? You little...
Oh, Ahau. I'm so glad you're here.
I'm thinking of buying a
Okay, now may I call upon your presence, map? Oh, great map. Oh, great map of Natlan. Where would be the best place to come in? Here. He won't appear until the competition. Okay. You can tell. Does he physically appear? Because if so, you can tell just how little I do social media nowadays that I have no clue what he looks like. I imagine all I'd have to do is like open Twitter and I'd find image after image. That's why he's throwing a fit with doing the like, he's throwing a fit but he's doing the crying animation, yeah. Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh, there she is, right over there.
Like, does he have a physical presence, as in, is there a Xbalanque present that a person could take a screenshot of and spoil all over Twitter?
See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Xbalanque's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right, you've still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatsterly would lose sleep over something like this.
Ugh, now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you, do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
Nope, not me. I would never think anything about that. Anything like that about you. Only at the in the crowd at the stadium at the end. Okay.
And you too. What about you, Mavuika?
No, of course not. Relax, Lolly. Xbalanque was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
Yeah, but he's still another person to talk to. And we've already spoken to so many people. Even though I've never known him, I feel the same way. Why?
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
Yeah, we will.
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eatsley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
They're a bit lazy with the design. Is it another one of those, oh, is it just a regular NPC kind of thing, or... Some Auroran logic and Eva drops. Oh, I'm excited. We don't get anything interesting about dragons, that's fine. We can hang out with Auroran and find out about Aoife. Not that bad. Does he look exactly like somebody else who already exists? Auroran! Hi! What are you making? Show us your handicrafts.
What if I put this piece of rope here? Oh, and this wooden dummy.
Who are you? Hello.
No? Then what about this?
No way, bro.
That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to. What you up to, Auroron?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Okay.
A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucosaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
Is that what baby Cucosauruses look like? Is he your pet, Auroran?
The heck are you on about?
Okay.
Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
What's happening?
Did Paimon just say something wrong?
What's happening? It's better than what they did to Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper. Ugh. Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper deserved so much better. But in my opinion, not as impressive as it made him out to be, which is a consequence of him not actually being a recurring character. Okay. Interesting.
Oh wow. No way, bro.
What the heck?
What is going on?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him?
Don't tell me he's also some kind of elder. He's the current Pyro Dragon Sovereign, actually.
No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kakuku.
Kakuku.
The heck are you on about?
Is that not his name?
That's just what I was gonna say. They chickened out and given him a full proper design. Aw.
Oh wow. No way, bro.
Oh, is he like a parrot? It seems like he's just repeating a few sentences over and over. Is he repeating what he's heard Aoife say? Is this how Aoife speaks?
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kakuku picked them up after hearing them day after day.
Oh my god, no, that is how you hype a character.
The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kakuku were stuck in an endless back and forth argument.
Oh no, Ahau was arguing with a Kukasaur who could only say a few stock phrases. That's hysterical. Sounds like a schoolyard squabble.
Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kakuku said.
Oh my god! Oh, that's so funny! Oh, that's so how. No, you. Oh, why can I picture that so well? Like, what the heck you on about? No, you!
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a how. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
That's so funny.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
That bit is so going in the thumbnail of this when I publish it publicly, even though it has nothing to do with anything. Oh, you saw it in the silhouette? I was clearly not paying attention. You're a more patient man than most.
Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Of course you are. Tell me how.
Capture, huh? Wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Yes, that's better.
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made.
Is this one of those traps where, like, he'll walk along this and there's a hole underneath it and he'll just fall into the hole?
I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry, though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
That defeats the point!
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
I'm gonna boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. Oh, Aurora, you are so precious.
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
Oh my dear god, Aurora and Klee. Aurora and Klee just in the same nation would be chaos. Even if they never say words to each other, can you imagine? Klee can never come to Natlan.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please, let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
She's hilarious.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
You might have faith in him, Mavuika.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
Oh my god, Paimon said it!
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
No way, bro!
Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Aurora and Kaya.
So that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about.
Aurora and Kaya would be absolutely adorable. I just have such a need. Anytime we meet someone like that, all I can think of is, God, they'd be so precious with Kaya. he's such that person, you know?
We Masters of the Nightwind are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroran.
Bye, Auroran! Good luck with the... capturing Xbalanque. See you later!
See you later!
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
That's so cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it. I love Mavuika interacting with absolutely anybody. She's so sweet.
Oh, Mavuika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Hi. Lovely to run into you as well. Auroran's VA is great.
Shilonin? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonin. Did you come here for work?
There's nothing around here, though. Are you avoiding doing things? Other than Aurora and his trap, I mean.
Auroran. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
No, he did nothing.
Nope. He didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Shilonin's tent is nearby too. Hang on. You can hang out and talk to everyone except Sitlali, who went to bed after this. Oh. Cool. Typo? I didn't notice the typo.
Wow, she literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Oh, we get to hang out with Kukuku as well. Oh, okay. I was missing a capital.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Did you not
Wait,
hear?
Have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
You explain. I was having a drink.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't
I'm
a bad
over it.
time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goal suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the people of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area.
I'm not against Xbalanque. I'm not against him at all. I'm just mad. I'm very mad at us gaslighting Nouvellette over everything. But you know what? I don't want to meet him. Actually, I'm Team Sitlali. I'm not interested. Yeah, Shilonen's VA is so good at like I want to hug from Shilonen.
I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mavuika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Yeah, that's my thoughts entirely. Okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
I refuse.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course, Have you not been paying attention to any of the way Mavuika's been acting so far?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey! Don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, Traveler, Paimon, let's head to our next stop.
Oh my god, I love them so much.
Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, Be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep just like that.
Falling asleep.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shalonen. And sleep well.
Head to the Flower Feather Clan. Oh, Auroran! Cuckoo. Cuckoo, yeah, hi! Cuckoo, say something.
What is it? Do you want to talk about something else? You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to translate for you then.
No way, bro.
Or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that one day, bro.
Oh my god. Aurora, no. Is there a Saurian nearby? Is there a Saurian nearby I can indwell? Oh my god, there is! You, come here! Is that actually gonna work though? Cuckoo! Please say something, I'm begging you. Oh my god! Hey, hello there! Hello, you're Cuckoo, right? Oh, so you already know my name. That guy told you, didn't he? Auroran, right? Haha, you spoke the truth. My name is indeed Cuckoo. And I did pick those words up from hearing Aoife repeat them. Have you met Aoife before? No! No! Soon, I hope! Not yet. Next time, for sure. What, even with all his running around and being everywhere all at once all the time, you've never met him? Guess he must be in tip-top shape, so you've just never needed his services. He's out to see some patients and I had nothing to do, so I came to hang out with Auroran and watch him make his Xbalanque trap. Absurd, right? He's so crazy. I love him. Oh my god, you're so cute! Oh, Cuckoo! Yeah, Auroran not so subtly telling us what to do. No, I appreciate it, because I never would have thought. Aoife, right, speaking of Aoife, I need to correct you on one thing. Judging from how you reacted before, did you think I couldn't really understand the human language? Come on, bro, of course that's not true. Saurians go. I already understand more than enough. And not just their words, no, but their body language too. There's a limit to how much I can mimic with my vocal cords. Might shame that, but I feel like my cadence should convey my meaning well enough. So of course I understand what "no way bro, do you even hear yourself" means, and all the rest of it too. I meant those words from the bottom of my heart. Also, I'm no pet, I'm Aoife's colleague. Be a good bro and call me Dr. Cuckoo. You've got it, bro Cuckoo! I like you. Chose the bro part over the duck part, eh? Well, if you'll be my bro, I'll gladly be yours too. Aoife and Auroran are both my bros, and now I've found a third bro. You look like a real fighter too. Just what the doctor ordered. You should meet Ito. Then you'll have a fourth bro. Oh, and I guess a how counts for like half a bro. That's hilarious. You know, that useless guy who works for Kenichi. Who works for Kenichi. Oh, someone please tell her how that. From the Science of the Canopy. He's a funny one. Often chokes half to death on his anger after just a few words. He often calls himself the Almighty Dragon Lord. Sorry, what? Almighty Dragon Lord? Oh my god, this is going on for ages. I love it. The Almighty Dragon Lord. Who the hell? Bro, don't believe a single word he says. He's just an idiot. He'd have gotten himself killed long ago if Kenichi wasn't out looking for him. Still, don't you think that's what gives life its spice? No matter how much a How whines, he can't leave Kenichi. And Aoife can complain all he wants, but Auroran's still his friend. Oh, and me too! Aoife often says I'm too familiar with everyone. I did not gather that from you whatsoever. That is a shock to me. That I instantly fly off and tell all of my Saurian friends whenever he does something dumb. But that's just how we live, man. We torment and depend on each other in turns. Once we Saurians know... Oh, he's still going. I love it. Once we Saurians know, the humans will know too. And whatever humans know, the humans from further away will know real soon. Still, I know you'll love Aoife, bro. He's a good guy after all. Have you ever met a bad guy who's, like, resigned all the time? Anyway, if you ever need a doc or just someone to help you translate our tongue, come find me anytime. I'll send my boy Aoife to go help right away. Oh, oops, I meant my bro, Aoife. Of course I'd slit up. He's not a boy, you hear? He's my bro. That was so cute. I'm so excited for Aoife.
What is it? Do you want to talk about something else? You gotta find someone who understands.
Oh, yeah, we did that already. Look, look at me. How do I undo again? Q. Oh, what if I just like walk over the trap? No. No, let me in! Let me in! It's a good resting spot down there! There's not even a hole there, Rorin. Alright, it's your lone in. Where are you? You actually sleep?
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
Oh, that's not what you said. That is not what you said. That's not even a little bit what you said.
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
That line delivery was hilarious, though. That's really funny. Let me grab that. Okay, head to the Flower Feather Clan, where I assume Chaska is. Oh, don't do this again. This bloody map! My god! No, we don't get to see sexy Chief Matata though. Is he not? I'm not. The other chiefs are like there, but I haven't yet to find where Matata is. Oh, hello. Are you eating your leg? Do you need me to hold it for you? Do you want me to? Do you need me to hold it for you? Want me to get it? I've got it. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's my hand! Rude! Is this helping? That's not helping, is it? Because, like, the fun guy from, I can't remember, Pekal? Is it? Children of Echoes? He's there. He's there to talk to. And, what's his face, whose name I can't remember, from People of the Springs, is right there to talk to.
I see the value in my own.
The Nightwind's chief is right there to talk to.
Of the people of Fontaine.
I don't remember who the Signs of the Canopy person is, so I wouldn't know. But I can't find Matota anywhere. Oh, hello. Hi.
That little rascal.
God, you all look so cool. Ah! I almost killed the bloody dragon sovereign. Wayner, yeah, is also just right there to talk to. Wikia says he's in the... Okay, so after this, we're gonna have to try and find him then. We have to find him. He's by one of the houses. After this conversation, we've got to go talk to Mutota.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
The Xbalanque can wait.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
He's
Of
on one of the
course,
balconies.
without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Chaska!
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
How have you been?
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Yeah.
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
Glad to hear it.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
Yeah.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
Happily. Go to the place up high. Okay. Oh, he gives us hero wits. That's so nice of him. Do you know which balcony he's on?
What kind of tone are you supposed to talk to Saurians in?
So when we're done here, can you guide me to him? I need to know where to find him. Is it like hidden away or something? I can't believe I haven't seen him.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the heroes of Natland too.
Hi.
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natland? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach?
Oh,
is
yes,
Anton here too?
Oh, here to inspect our handiwork then. Lots of folks from the Flower Feather Clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happen to want to get some exercise. So I brought them along to help. Dear God, can I just say, I'm obviously going to be streaming, or at least recording Lantern Rite. There's gonna be so much reading. Can you imagine? Oh, that is gonna finish me off. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's a VA in this quest that you're pretty sure is Alpa's VA. Oh, you're gonna have to point her out to me. Maybe we will. Maybe it'll force us to read. But then, Nahida's birthday, we only had Paimon and Sino talking to us, and I got through all of that, and I still can't read. Is Lantern Rite really gonna help me? And the rules of this tournament are different from before. We're here to compete, not to select the strongest warriors. Everyone finds that quite novel and is taking it very seriously, treating it like a completely new type of challenge. Look, they're all over there.
Hey!
Is the tribes what? Excuse me. It's not even reading anymore. I just can't speak. Is the VA in the quest also a Flower Feather Clan person, or is she later?
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach like student, huh,
That's, it was the worst time to start having a snack. You flatter me, we're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Aoife bring a whole stack of medicinal supplies from his clinic to the stadium yesterday. Didn't even break a sweat, easy peasy.
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Yeah, Aoife was sure sweating a lot though. Not that I blame him, doctors don't need to be that physically strong. Not even vets. Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
So we're already in agreement that Aoife has to meet Baiju at one point. Tough, they say. Stuff like this isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Why does this entire quest honestly just feel like hype for Aoife? This whole thing just exists to make us want Aoife more, as if such a thing is even possible.
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Oh. Dear God, Kakuku and Changshang. Okay, we need all of the, like, the animals hanging out with people, to meet. So, Kakuku and Changshang and Oz and Ahau and... Shit, what's his name? What's her name? What's their name? Crap. Oh no! Marak! Marak counts. Okay, just all 5 of those people. Is that 5? Yeah. How Oz Grover! Grover, of course, as well, yeah! How Oz Grover, Changshang, Cuckoo. Marak can show up. Why not? It's a little floating toolbox. It's Ito's bull. Yeah. Just all of that. They all need like a support group together. Ushi is Ito's bull, I think. And Marak, yeah. Marak counts.
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
I really want a how to try and interact with Marak now. But poor Marak can only interact with like little beeps and different facial expressions. But how would still get really pissed off. and still probably somehow end up going, no, you! Oh, don't let me forget. Don't let me forget to draw that situation. Yeah, Ahau, Ushi, Mirak, Oz, Groba, Changsheng, and Kakuku. That's everyone, right? Isn't it? Is that everyone? That's so funny.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. Keep up the attitude, you'll go from strength to strength. Those were
The
all
wind
words.
is rising. I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
To be honest though, out of all of them, could anyone say anything with Ahau and Changshang talking to each other? Could anyone else ever get a word in? Changshang and Grover would have a lot to discuss. Sounds good, see you later. And she's off. She really comes and goes like the wind.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
Well, what's next for you? You feel look relaxed, so I assume you're pretty much done with all the important stuff.
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Don't worry, things have been progressing over at the Collective of Plenty too.
So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
Oh, I'd love to see the face she'd make if she heard you say that. Since you have time, why don't you give me a hand? As you already know, Mavuika, I'm responsible for designing the tournament course. Well, it's almost complete, and I built a mock course. Want to do a trial run?
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Wait a second, I'm sorry. I obviously want to, but just... Changsheng, Kuku, and Grover would end up bullying Ahau, while Oz would be spectating with Ushi. That is so cute. Oz and Ushi. Oh god, I need to draw that somehow. Do not let me forget. That is hilarious. Indeed, you know that Mavuika can't personally participate in the tournament, right? As the Archon, she must serve as both host and judge. And as special supervisors, you can't sign up either, so this is your best chance to experience the course.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Picture like if she goes moo, and Oz would be like, "Well, yes, you are quite right." Oz would so just talk to all of them who can't speak themselves as if he understands fully what they're saying. As Usha goes moo, Mirak makes a beep. Oz is like, yeah, exactly. I feel exactly the same way. Alright, follow me. Okay, and I will, Yansan, but I have something really important to do first. Where is the sexy chief? Where is he? Back by the main area. Okay, so over here. Where the totem is. Here. Oh god, if this is like any indication of how I'm going to be trying to find out which NPC is Xbalanque. I know what Mutota looks like and I still can't find him. Okay, the stack of 3 houses on the other side of the platform. Up here. Oh, there you are. Hello. I'm never gonna find Xbalanque in that crowd. That's never gonna happen. Hi, Mutota.
Patience is the key.
Patience is the key to solving problems, as is in showing safety. Hello, we meet again. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. I trust that you're in good health. Or are you suffering any after effects from the Abyss? Thank you so much for helping us when we were short-handed. If it weren't for you, our tribe would never have recovered so soon. Despite the threat of the Abyss having abated, there will always be danger lurking somewhere in this world. But you can't just rush in head first at any cost just because you're tough, okay? That's the easiest way for a warrior to make a mistake. Thanks for the reminder and the hero's wait. Don't mention it. Learning to fly takes guts, but you also need keen eyesight. Being blind to your surroundings is your biggest enemy while you're up in the air. The Flower Feather clan is way too vertical. I'm never going to find you again. Okay, Stadium of Sacred Flame.
Water comes in many flavors to the
When you said that there's an NPC in the Scions of the Canopy who you think is the same VA as Alpa, do you mean in this quest or like in general? Like, do you mean she has a speaking role in the quest? Okay. So I don't need to go find her because she'll... Oh, hiccups. Because she'll just... I'll hear her, is what you're saying. Should be in a cutscene. Okay. I'll try and keep an ear out. Whee! Oh god, am I gonna be crap at this? Am I gonna be really bad at it? Here you go, what lies before you is a mock-up of the course that will be used for the upcoming tournament.
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
That's right, I've designed this one to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity, and I've given thought to every space, every placement, and every dimension. See this kindling? Contestants will have to chase it through the competition, encountering all kinds of terrain, and they'll prove themselves by using their abilities to overcome anything and everything that stands in their way. That's the focus of this course.
Yep, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Your game froze twice while doing the course.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm busy.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you.
Oh, why didn't you say that?
Well, the competition's all about chasing the
Oh, why do
kindling,
you say
and
that?
You're all chasing something too, right?
I can read. Oh, that's a good metaphor. That'll come in handy when I'm explaining my ideation process later.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
The benefits of having the Traveler of Paimon and the Traveler as friends and teachers. Alright, well, judging by your faces, well, you look like you're raring to go, Mavuika, so why don't you try it first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Oh god, and you think I'm gonna have any more luck with the bloody map debacle we just had?
Excited? She must really be looking forward to this.
She might be a little too excited about the competition.
Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all? Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun.
Yeah, because they're not at war anymore. Nope, you're not hallucinating, I agree.
Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right?
Yeah, the side of her that she hid during the war has now come out. Makes sense though, everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She's earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called this over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Not exactly. I did expect Mavuika to take this one though, so I also planned some other events for you too. You're so considerate. Spare the flattery, it'll be awkward if you end up complaining that you're tired later.
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
No, did you not think about Paimon? Oh, Paimon! Ahem, you have not yet met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back, and then we'll see.
Aw, come on!
Oh, let Paimon have fun.
I'm ready.
All right. Okay, hold the elemental skill to have Mavuika summon and ride her Flame Strider. Yes. Yes. Thanks to Mavuika's diligent performance feedback, as well as the resigned Jalonan's repeated modifications, the Flame Strider has now has the following functions: climbing up cliffs, jet skiing for a short period, high-speed ramming capabilities, and the expert manipulation of phlogiston to ride spiritways. Okay, yep.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh, I've been, steering... I've been going everywhere with Mavuika recently, but on my phone, not on the computer. So I don't know if I'm going to be on the computer.
Try and stop me!
Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
Come back here! Ah! No! That way! My god! Is that where I was telling you to go? I don't know how to...
It's a piece of cake.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? No! I need...
Huh? Did you hear that?
No, 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 no. Oh my god, okay, well...
Is this our fate?
Okay, well... What was I supposed to do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do a single thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Why am I all the way back here? No! I didn't do a single thing wrong. Wait, is the starting point not up there? Where's the starting point then? Oh my god. Oh, it is there. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do a single thing. You're making it up. You're hallucinating. Hi, funny thing just happened. Yes! Yes, I went the wrong way. That's what happened. That wasn't even the nearest teleport, though!
Rise with the sun!
No, no. What am I doing? No, I did nothing. I did nothing. I did wonderfully, actually.
Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake.
Why am I, why there? Okay, well.
Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Oh, oh.
Pyroclastic surge!
That's what I did. I did it perfectly. No, no, go that way. Oh my god. Hello? Excuse me? That had better have been it. That had better have been the end. Thank God for that! Course completed.
Good job, contestant. Here, have some water.
No, that was it. That was exciting, and I did it perfectly first try.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Well, what do you think? First things first, let me just say that the enemies at the end were definitely not part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
In which case, you would have been fine too.
Oh, good point.
It's a solid course, but, there are a number of small problems.
Oh, let me tell you. Let me tell you the number of small problems.
For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
When we get to the... oh my god. When we get to the opening cutscene of the competition, I've got to tell you about the insanity of phone pulled. Oh god, yeah, please do.
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness. Also...
You got it all down. Couldn't have spotted any of these issues without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Mavuika. I'll keep making improvements based on these suggestions. That reminds me of something I was talking to the Traveller about, actually. I've also got a ball launcher here. Would you want to give it a try?
A ball launcher?
Is this one of the other events that you mentioned? floating people, Mavuika doing donuts. Separate from her bike. What do you mean I have to win this? I have to. Ball sports are also a proud ancient tradition here in Natlan. I've decided to use one for an event. What do you mean you have to win this? I'm not gonna win anything! Don't live vicariously through me! I'm not gonna do it! I'm not gonna do something fair, so you just saw me! Does something bad happen if you don't win it? It's not that hard. I would have done it except my game froze. Oh yeah, because my game has not been freezing at all during this entire stream.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one. Want to give it a try?
No. I'm game, happy to play with you.
Thank you for agreeing to be my opponent.
In that case, get into position, you two, and I'll start the clock. Whoever has the highest score when the clock runs out wins. If you're ready, begin.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
Okay, what am I meant to do? Mavuika, what am I meant to do? I need some guidance!
Thank you for agreeing to be my opponent.
Of course. Use normal attacks to... Alright, we both know I'm gonna be crap! No! Are you happy to be living vicariously through me right now? I hope I'm making you proud! I hope you feel better! Ah! I'm out of the box now. Ah! Okay, well.
That was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her seat!
As expected, you're a pro, Mavuika. I actually concede. I actually do, because I was shit. You would have won this.
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when we have the time.
Thank you. That should also be enough data and feedback on my end for now. Thanks for the help, everyone.
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were so good at making things like this.
Oh, you flatter me. It wasn't all my own handiwork. I contracted out a part of the work you gave me to Shilonin. She was a little reluctant, but once I mentioned that you were the one who'd asked me to find some helpers, she volunteered to help.
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
I love the way she speaks to people. Absolutely not. I'd say 10 at most. Please do not blame your problems on me. Your attendance was a pleasant surprise, Traveller Paimon. I didn't think you'd have time to try the ball launcher out for at least a few more days. Thanks for coming.
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Thanks for having us, Yansan. Well, I'm just glad that you had fun. In that case, let's call this a day. I need to get going now. Those improvements won't make themselves, so see you later.
Bye, see you soon.
Bye. Bye, Coach.
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
She's so funny. I get what you mean by saying this entire thing was just her being a bit of a troll.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed.
Oh my god. Ah, I love her so much.
Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
Well, okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
Who would say that? How long is left, by the way? Roughly. Scions of the Canopy. I need to just nip and grab my phone for a second. I will be right back. Hopefully, I teleported quite close to the thing. It's not gonna start without me, is it? No, okay. Bear with me a second. I'll be right back.
Emotional support is important.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Noises. Hello again. I just need to send a text and then I'll be ready to go. Oh. What was that? Mine.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I mean, through a
Mondstadt's
can.
water is crisp and
Get my
pure,
phone.
while water from Liyue
That is the
has
things
an
you can do,
enduring
but
aftertaste.
not
In Inazuma, the water possesses a
when it's
depth
on
of
charge.
flavor unlike any other.
Like she can grab it,
Sumeria's
she can't
has a
unplug
rich
it.
and
She's not that
complex
good yet.
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh my god, my knee is killing me now. I know. Glued to my phone and all that. Down these stairs? Yeah, down these stairs. Haha, wild Hydro Sovereign appeared!
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Let me auto you.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Nice to meet you.
Hi there.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
Paimon! We could just have some snacks. Paimon already eats too much as it is.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Of course, Paimon, you can eat as much as you want. Is that Alpus for you? This person who's talking to us now?
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
She kinda sounds like it.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
At the very least, I'm not good at placing accents, but if not the same person, it's almost certainly the same accent.
What? Food coma?
I think.
Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Seems like you've also grown fond of teasing Paimon, Mavuika.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Mavuika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Xbalanque.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
This one only walks towards you with a massive plate piled high with the How? Oh my god, okay, it's fine.
So many dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
But this we can click to continue. My goodness. Okay, the diligently prepared dishes are extremely delicious, and the two of you immediately begin to dig in. And before you know it, Mavuika has polished off half of the grilled meat with elegant serenity and astonishing I can't read. Paimon turns towards you with a frightened look. She realizes that she has met a truly terrifying opponent, and from this day forth, Paimon can no longer claim the crown of the greatest meat eater.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then.
Mavuika leaves so briefly before coming back and talking to lodgings.
All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
Thank you, you too.
All right, good night.
Bye.
How do you feel? Want another drink?
Yes. Oh, I'm good. I'm full. I have a pina colada. Hello. Hi. I was reaching for my pina colada, but no. I'll reach for you instead. That's fine. You know. There you go. Yes, every movement is about you, isn't it? Yeah. It is. You are the center of attention. You're the absolute center of attention. I'm good. I'm full.
Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet.
I also love jokes about Paimon sinking out of the frame. I'm hungry too. I've had like a pot noodle today and that's it. And now I'm having like some biscuits every now and then as a snack. I want some food. I want some proper food. I don't eat proper food
much. Why are you
much.
looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
It's a separate stomach. You have a separate stomach for dessert.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
You know, not to speak ill of Xbalanque or anything, but anyone who willingly stole the power of one of the sovereigns is not the best of people. I'm just I have to... Obviously, it's more complicated than that, but since we just went to Nouvellette and we're like, no, it's fine, actually, and you have to believe us when you said it was fine, actually, what happened, it was justified. I feel like I have to go too far, like, further the other way and say, actually, no, it wasn't. I wouldn't be saying any of this if we did just gaslight Nouvellette, but because we did, then now I have to make the point.
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the First Son.
Also, they've got like 2 VAs covering the whole audience, and I hope they're paying them a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like how when Dottore was in Sumeru, I didn't spend every video of that going, God, Dottore is such a horrible person, isn't he? Because we know that. Because we know, and we're allowed, the narrative is allowed to say that. But then when Arlecchino was in Fontaine, I did have to keep going on about how awful she actually is because the narrative wasn't. Or how I did keep having to say, God, Navia is dreadful, because the narrative was trying to say that she's wonderful and lovely actually, and everyone adores her. So I had to go too far the other way and was like, no, she's dreadful, she's awful, stop it. I wouldn't have cared if the narrative was letting her be how she actually was and not how clearly we were supposed to perceive her, which was not how she was. So I don't mean to keep going on about Shibalanki or anything, but I'm just like, because we clearly told Neuvillette something, so I have to unjustify it now. If they could have just let Neuvillette have a line about about the original Pyro Archon like he did with all of the others, then that'd be fine, because I'm not gonna go around with every Archon we meet now and be like, yeah, but you technically shouldn't have that power though, because it's fine. And we've already gone through the whole like, you know, this person is technically a usurper. Oh, he just gets drunk in Mondstadt though. I'll leave it. It's fine. And honestly, saying that, okay, well technically it wasn't Mavuika who did it, so that's different. And also Natlan's kind of gone through a lot, so I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them for now. Would have been fine, but it's the way, like, at the very least, the you say this, that, and t'other thing could have been like, oh, the current Pyro Archon was not the same Pyro Archon of the time. That's interesting, or whatever, I don't care, but it's the way the way that they had to make it sound like it was actually justified. I prefer it when it's what happened and we can't change what happened. But this time we were trying to justify it. So now that's why I keep going on at Shibalanki in a way that I'm not going to get at anybody else. Because it's almost like saying that Neuvillette is allowed to be mad at the others, but he's not allowed to be mad at what happened with Shibalanki and the Pyro Sovereign. Like, he can be mad at Venti and Zhongli and A and Nahida, even though he's not like that mad at Nahida, but still, he can be, you know, very anti-Archon for the other four, but for some reason he can't be for Natlan. So I feel like it's now every time he comes up, it's like, yeah, but you did this thing though. You did do this thing. I'm not letting the game absolve you. He does sound so disappointed in Venti. It's hilarious though. Yeah, Neuvillette shilling her in his own story quest. Sorry, I went off. I'm catching up on what you said now. But it's almost like wanting to brush what happened under the rug when it comes to Natlan for some reason. Like, it's okay that the others were technically the usurpers of the... Excuse me? Alexa! Alexa! Stop! Excuse me? Alexa! Stop! What the hell? Why did Alexa stop playing music in the other room? I'm home alone. What the hell was that? No! No, everything's not okay. I'm here alone. All of a sudden, Alexa, never mind, said, like, I don't have such a song, but here are some more songs by whatever, and then started playing I Love Rock and Roll. in my mum's room, but I'm home alone. I'm home alone, and the only person with access to on their phone is me, and I haven't. What the hell happened? Oh my god, I'm haunted. This bloody Sasha Dewan, that's what happened. Oh my god, but yeah. I love that Nivolette's attitude is like, for God's sake, you stole our power, this is what you're doing with it, for crying out loud. Is a toss-up between that, his like reaction to Venti, and his reaction to hearing that some of the 7 are using fake visions. The fact that it's one line after the other, he's like, some people have suggested that I use a vision, but like, I don't need a symbol to allow me to use my own power. And then the next one is, you're saying even some of the 7? Dude, that, for God's sake, that's so ridiculous. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever heard in my life. He cuts off his laugh so well. He does. I feel like we need to replay the fact that there should be dragon references in this and there aren't. I need to play Nivolette's voice lines at some point during this, just about all the Archons.
Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque's no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Mavuika.
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, what I wouldn't give to watch.
Alright, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are gonna get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
Oh my god, let them beetle battle. That's way more exciting. Way more exciting than a beetle battle, that's for sure. Hang on, I'm lighting my incense. Bear with me. I'm trying to light my incense. Okay, there we go. Yeah, beetle battle.
Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
I'm looking forward to the tournament myself. How will the matches go? And, who's going to come out on top? Will the legendary Xbalanque really participate? If he wins the whole thing, will Mavuika preside over the victory ceremony too? The more I think about it, the more interesting it gets. I lit the incense,
All right,
nothing
my
bad
mom's done
happened.
eating. Let's head back and get some sleep.
You and Pi must spend the next 2 days touring around eating and drinking and relaxing and doing something. I don't know, they could be doing anything. And then the day of the tournament arrives. You don't want us reading that, do you?
Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Remember how I said I need to be finished by a certain time so I can eat? Because I can only eat at a certain time. Yeah, I'm gonna make this last even longer. It has to be done. We go... Yeah, about the vision!
I was once advised to wear a counterfeit vision so that I might more easily intervene during moments of crisis. To be quite frank, I was not enamored by this suggestion, nor the implication that one must only exercise the power that is rightfully theirs under false pretenses. With that said, however, I have developed a newfound appreciation for the value of human yearning and determination, having spent considerable time around vision-bearing humans.
I wonder who suggested that, because it can't have been someone who actually knew that he was the Hydra Dragon Sovereign, because how do you say that to a sovereign? is, yeah, you should pretend that you are actually gifted your powers by the person who stole from the people that stole it from you. Of course you weren't enamored by that suggestion.
Excuse me? You're saying that even some members of the Seven don a counterfeit vision before mingling with their people? My apologies. I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
That was almost a proper belly laugh. Oh my god. Yeah, it wouldn't have been Farina, or Risley, or Cedrine, or any of the Melusines. It wouldn't have been anybody who actually knows him. But, like, anyone, the whole of Fontaine, I feel, knows that he has hydro powers that aren't... He makes no attempt to hide it. Like, he's concealing his identity as the Sovereign, but beyond that, like, he doesn't care that people know he isn't human, and I doubt he cares that people know that he can use hydro powers without a vision, so... It could have been anybody. It could have been absolutely... Yeah, I wish we knew how much Farina knew. I mean, she has to know now. Also, Risley clearly knows. Because at first... Because just... I don't know, the way he speaks to Nicolette about certain stuff, like the whole, you know, swimming from, you know, what did he do all day? Just swim from left to right, or whatever the line was in Cedrine's quest. It's like he has to know then. Because like, everyone knows he's not human, but Risley clearly knows who he actually is. Because why else would you assume that he is somebody who would be swimming? Like, old and everything. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go.
Nothing will stop me from rendering judgment on each of the Seven. As the Archon who won the authority of Geo, Deus Aurum...
Hang on, sorry. Hello. Hurry up. Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright, thanks. How are you?
I'm good, good. Have you heard from Dad at all?
No.
I just found he was not even off part way, yeah.
Oh my
So
god,
not
you're
partway.
kidding me.
But it is moving, so it shouldn't be too much later
Okay.
than usual. Just wanted to ask you, I know what the answer's going to be.
Okay.
Theoretically, who do you love more, me or your mum?
Oh god, that depends entirely, what?
Would you have an issue, hypothetically, if I stayed here till Thursday?
No, I don't care.
No, I know you wouldn't.
I love you to bits, but I don't care. I mean, no, I'd be devastated.
Grandma's wall.
Yeah.
Tell her don't tell her. Yeah.
Oh my god, don't tell. She's very separate things.
Isolated.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Nothing to do with anything.
Of course not.
Yeah, just waiting to hear from Uncle George, so Dad's fine with it, you don't need happy.
Okay.
You know, you're fucking to her right, anyway.
Well, yeah.
No, I didn't mind myself in her.
Yeah, exactly. So it makes sense, really.
Yeah. Yes, I do. So, yeah, and then I'll come back Thursday, and then Dad's out again Friday.
Yes, Dad's out again Friday.
Yes.
I did send him a text, but I think I was too late.
Right, what for?
Because I had a shower today.
Woohoo!
No, I know. And now I'm still up doing stuff, and basically I just needed something easy for tea, like physically easy for tea. I wanted to know if he had any thoughts, because he's supposed to know in the morning.
I know. If you do want something quick, can it just be some front in front shop?
Oh yeah, of course.
I think we're a bit out of a budget this month. So.
Yeah, of course, that's absolutely fine.
Unless you want to buy something yourself. But...
well, I might think about it.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Do you want me to ask him? Well, you can phone him, it's in the car.
I can phone him, but I am mid-stream at the moment, so I'd rather not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, I've taken a break.
That just says you're on the loop.
Yeah, I'm having a slash. Yes, I'd rather. Also, I'm tired from the shower. The last thing I need is to shout my voice to Dad so he can hear me.
No.
And then strain to hear him back.
Well, shall I leave him then? Let him come back and
yeah.
Do you want me to ask you to pick something up from the shower?
Yeah, can you do that, please?
Okay.
Alright, see you then.
He's out. Hotel. Not yet. Bigger workload.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Are you back? Are you still here? I'll wait till you get back to carry on. The voice says... There's no point playing the lines if you're not here to hear them. Frufra, come here. Hi. I know, Dad's gonna be late. I'm sorry. You're gonna be late. It's late home. I know. Come here. Hi. Hello. Oh, wake up. Oh, kissy kisses. Kissy kissy kisses. Oh. Oh, you alright? Should I order in? Or not? Should I order? Kinda want to. But I have to order on Friday. Only interesting conversations happening here. Hi, I know, it's not my fault. I didn't make the parkway busy. It's not my fault. It's Sasha Dewan's fault. Oh, let me try. Hang on. Poor Sasha Dewan. He did nothing wrong. Are you gonna show up? Are you gonna show up? Did he do anything wrong or did he not? You see it? Oh, it came up. Oh, Sasha Dewan. Your sins have been forgiven. You try it. And then we'll continue with the lines, and then we'll continue with the quest. Order of importance. Are you, Is it... Did he do it? Is, Oh, did I spell it wrong? Hang on. Did I? Wait. Oh, so it works when I spell it wrong. I spelt it wrong. So Sasha Duan himself clearly did still do something wrong. Sasha Duan with an S. But it didn't work when you didn't do the H either, did it? That's weird. That's really strange. It is with a C. I looked it up. No, it did. Oh, that's. What did he do? Well, he made the parkway busy today. That's clearly what he did today. Anyway, are you ready to continue? I was waiting for you because it's no fun listening to them by myself. I do need to do this again, though.
Excuse me? You're saying that even some members of the Seven don a counterfeit vision before mingling with their people? My apologies. I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
Okay, we're continuing.
Nothing will stop me from rendering judgment on each of the Seven. As the Archon who won the authority of Geo, Deus Ori must be called to trial. If one does not wish to see us on opposite sides of a conflict, they need not worry, for I intend to stay in Fontaine for the foreseeable future, which could well mean another 400 years. As another point of consolation, even when the trial eventually takes place, it is still not a given that the judgment will lead to a physical confrontation.
The fact that they then so could have easily seen each other just like months later, weeks later, and just didn't. But you're avoiding things on purpose. About the anime arc.
I shall fulfill my vow to judge all of the Seven in turn, even if the sky should fall and the ground give way. As the recipient of the authority of Animo, the god of breeze and hope must also stand trial. He spends most of his time being a harmless drunkard. Well, even so, I must meet him for myself and proceed from there.
It's so delightful. About that little exasperated sigh. The fact it's not just, well, even so, it's, well, even so. It's that little exasperated sigh, but also, you didn't have to have like a, you mean this, that, and other thing that I didn't realise? For Zhongli, it was just, I'm gonna confront Zhongli at some point. I'm in no hurry, but it's gonna happen. Could we not have had a similar thing with the Pyro Archon? Zhongli would absolutely be down for it though, and they both so knew that the other was around. They were probably just thinking, well, we said like it'll probably be another 400 years. It's gonna be so awkward if we meet now. I need to listen to that little exasperation again.
I shall fulfill my vow to judge all of the Seven in turn, even if the sky should fall and the ground give way. As the recipient of the authority of Animo, the god of breeze and hope must also stand trial. He spends most of his time being a harmless drunkard. Well, even so, I must meet him for myself and proceed from there.
That's so funny. Well. He's personally so offended. He's not, that's it with Venti. He's not mad. He's just disappointed. Well, even so. The Electro Archon.
As a survivor of the dragon race who has regained my full dragonhood, I must fulfill my oaths and obligations, even if it means returning all the water in the oceans back to the heavens. In taking the authority of Electro, the Narukami placed herself on the list of the usurpers. She will... Oh. You say she has isolated herself in the plane of Euthymia, and now rarely appears in public. Then I shall pay her a visit in another few centuries.
That... Oh! This Venti had... A is... Oh... About the Dendro Archon, tell me about Nahida. You're less frustrated with Nahida.
Though the day will come when I put her on trial, I must commend the God of Verdure on her sense of responsibility. Few things are without flaws in this world, but the devotion and benevolence she displays are a testament to her commitment to continued progress. I felt enormous regret when I learned of the mistreatment she has endured over the past 500 years.
Again, it's only Venti and A who really had the, oh, you mean they're actually complete disaster people? Fine, I guess I'll visit them later. You know, Zhongli just said, I'll do it later. I'll do it in a few more centuries. And Nahida had, well, you know, technically she is a usurper, but I feel awful for everything that's happened. Poor her. And then this just pisses me off. I don't get it.
The Pyro Archon triumphed over the Abyss by leveraging rules and legacy. A truly commendable feat. Yet holding an authority seized from the dragons remains an unpardonable sin. I recognize, however, that Natlan has experienced great suffering, so I am in no hurry to act. You claim that historical records describe the battle against Xbalanque as a formal duel, and the victim's family was treated fairly? Complicated indeed, but a worthwhile consideration nonetheless.
No! That's stupid! Also, it could have just ended here. It could have just ended. You know, I recognize, however, that Natlan has experienced great suffering, so I'm in no hurry to act. It could have just stopped there and been perfectly fine. When did we learn that? First of all, when did we learn that? Because I feel like we didn't. Unless it's just, you know, hidden bits, tidbits around Natlan, in which case that shouldn't count. Like, you know, the bits that we've learned throughout just reading stuff, it shouldn't count. Like, it's world building, but it can't be this important world building. It's like how the stuff in Sumeru sort of builds up an idea of what Dotori may have been like as a student in the academia, but it was never like that big of a thing just yet. You're not getting voice lines about it. Something this important shouldn't be something that we miss. And I feel like if we learned that, I know my memory's not the best, but I feel like if we'd have learned this, then we both would have remembered. At least one of us would have remembered. Also, yeah, I fully believe him being soft on Nahida because she is trying to lead. So is Mavuika. I feel like he wouldn't he wouldn't have that much of an issue with her either. This just doesn't make any sense. Also, it kind of, I know this is me looking too far into things, but by having Nouvellette believe that you know, holding an authority seized from the dragons remains an unpardonable sin, like this is not a thing that happened consensually, you know? It was seized, it was the same as everything else. To then be told, no, actually it was a formal duel and compensation and everything. Kind of implies that if he believed that usurping the Pyro Sovereign's powers happen one way and then we tell him actually happened a completely different way, then doesn't that imply that his knowledge of how the other ones happened could also be wrong and incorrect, because this one was? We never should be able to come to Nouvellette and say, you know, this thing that happened, like, with your own people and everything that's very important to you, yeah, actually you're wrong. We shouldn't have to tell him. I feel like if it was a formal duel, I know that doesn't he have his memories back of, you know, everything that happened before anyway? He should know. Like, either he knows or it didn't happen. And it almost just paints it as a thing where actually you're completely unreasonable by being upset about this particular one, and that never should have been the case. Yeah, if anyone had... If either one of us had learned anything about the Pyro Sovereign, we would have been all in capital letters in Discord about it. The only view we have is from a half-human who hated his draconic parentage and saw them as monsters, and those records were written by Xbalanque's followers. Yeah, as well, like, even if we did read stuff that implied that it was a formal duel and the victim's family was treated fairly, even if we did read that, which I don't think we did, or we were told that, which I don't think we were, and I'm assuming this never is brought up in this quest, otherwise you'd be telling me, or at the very least you'd be being you about it. It doesn't, nothing about the dragons shows up here, so it is not here. So, but even if we did, it's not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's biased. It would have come from a biased source anyway. We can't read historical records that would have been made by either somebody who hates dragons or the victor or followers of the victor and bring it to Nouvellette as evidence to say, no, actually, it was completely fair. And he should be accepting that as evidence. He's the bloody Eudex. He should know better than that. The only way... Because it's not the bloody dragons that wrote it. If there are historical records, it's not from the bloody dragons, is it? Another dragon sovereign didn't write that record. Or like a follower of the original. It didn't come from them. And so that's it. That would be... Even if these records did exist, which I don't think they do, it's not an unbiased source. And so you can't accept that as evidence of what happened. And that's fine with anybody else just reading something and thinking, oh yeah, that's definitely what happened, but he should know better. He does know better. He shouldn't take this, oh, this one historical record said that this is what happened, and therefore, yeah, no, I believe you. But you can't do that. And you can't do that. But you should know that there's just like one historical record from somebody who would be not very fair about the sovereigns anyway, or about the dragons in general anyway. It's not a reliable source. So not only does it just pull things out of nowhere, but it also really, it makes you think like that's not something Nouvellette would say. And that's not something that Nouvellette can just believe. And it's fine if, because I'm so here for the concept of a bunch of like anti-dragon propaganda being spread around Natlan. That's fine. Like historically, I get it. That's fine, but that's not something that we should just go along with. And it's certainly not something that he should just accept. Because, no, I'm sorry, but cite your sources. The Eudex, not even in terms of him being the Hydro Sovereign, but the Eudex, the Chief Justice of Fontaine, would not accept a historical record, or some historical records that are one-sided, because they would have been one-sided, describing a battle and going, oh yeah, well that's clearly how it happened then. Because if you accept that little bit of evidence and just go, oh, that must be true then you're kind of shit at your job, and that he isn't. It feels so much like they're just really trying to say that, no, this was perfectly fair, actually. Even if it was, it could have been. It could have been, but when did we learn that? And who said that it was? It's so... It's like, I can't put into words right now how badly this one reflects on Nouvelette's character, but it does. And also, yeah, I like that Nouvelette's fond of humans, but he's still like, you in particular, you did usurp our power, you did steal, like, our elements. But the humans are fine. You know, I love going from that to just no, screw everyone, burn them all. I hate all of you. And like, so someone who prides himself so much on impartiality shouldn't just be believing our word either. Again, that just reflects so badly on his character, which isn't his character. It's not in Nouvelette's character to have this belief and then have somebody else who he likes, I suppose, say, actually, that's not what happened according to historical records, this happened, and for him to just go, oh, okay then. It's not even the fact that those historical records might exist, and maybe the Traveller in Paimon would read them, and maybe they'd believe it, and maybe they'd want to tell Nouvelette. Nouvelette shouldn't just be accepting that, though. It's like he's given up too easily with that one. The others all make sense. You know, I get... Because if anyone would battle, I suppose, it probably would be the Nouvelette and Zhongli, or at the very least, Nouvelette and the Geo Archon, or Nouvelette and the Electro Archon, I suppose. But, so I get that with Zhongli...
Nothing will stop.
It's like, you know, don't worry, because I know this could be messy, but I have no interest in doing it right now. And even so, we're probably not actually going to fight. We'd just talk about it. You know, that makes sense that he wouldn't be in a hurry. Yeah, Nouvelette is mad at the usurpers, not humanity, and then Apepe is like, no, screw everybody. I hate everybody. Yeah, contracts. Then
I shall fulfill.
Venti makes sense why he'd kind of sort of changed his mind a little bit. Even though he's not really changing his mind, technically, but I suppose he is. You know, just like, oh, for God's sake, this isn't your power and you're just being like this. My God, you're such a disaster. Kind of disappointment. He's just disappointed in Venti. So I get why he wouldn't be eager to you know, Venti's hardly a threat. And it's hardly a priority to go and speak to Venti. Again, it makes sense with A, because she's isolated herself. She doesn't really come out anymore. So even if he like really wants to, how on earth is he actually going to meet her if you can't? Nahida
Though the day
didn't even really... You know, again, like we said, it makes sense because she is there and she's trying to be a leader. And she went through a lot. And I think he can... Nouvelette's a good enough person to say, you are using powers that do not belong to you, but you're also showing yourself to be a good person. And you did go through a lot. So I'm in no hurry to go to you right now.
The Pyro Archon.
This is just stupid. This is just stupid. We strongly like the attitude or the overreaching plot is much more like the Archons choosing to step down. Yeah, I love a thing of the Archons just siding with humanity above Celestia. Hang on a second. Hello?
I heard you were live streaming, so I didn't ring you.
Oh, yes.
So I just took your opportunity to gamble.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
Right.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
I've got some little biscuits as well.
Have you? You've got some what?
Penguins.
Oh my god, I've not had penguins in ages. Oh, thank you so much. Obviously.
Yeah.
Thank you. Are you gonna nip her out?
I'll just nip her out banking because my foot's hurt. So.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Thank you. Of course, she can have it when she's had a wee. Yeah, all of one have given up their no-sees pretty willingly. I need to move on and stop going on about this, but it really... Everything else... I can't even remember the point that I started making, but the others, they make sense. This is just like a hurried excuse to make him not want to... Like, Shibalanki's not here anymore, technically. And Mavuika had nothing to do with it, and so it could have been... It easily could have been the Pyro Archon, so on and so forth. Mavuika inherited that, though, so she's not the person to... She's not technically the person to go on trial, I suppose. Yeah, Venti has a little interest in being a guard, Zhongli and A want to quit, and Nahida is content to empower her people to lead themselves. Pyro Archon has always been very connected to humanity. Fosalor, yeah. Just straight up. She's the most rebellious out of all of them. Everyone else is just sort of like quietly, like, I don't want anything to do with Celestia anymore. Fosalor's like, no, actually, screw you, up yours, Celestia. Remind me to tell you about this, about my Watatsumi Island OC, because he has a storyline now that's quite tied to Nouvelette. We need to move on.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
They are,
the
aren't they,
pride of
Nouvelette?
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hang on, your favourite joke. Yeah, same. You're right. Have we done something to it? Is it just hurting? Sorry? Who? Oh, are they? Oh, yeah! Hang on a second, I need to mute just 1 second. Okie dokie, thank you. Oh yeah, you're welcome. You know, when you've got time, you don't have to do it now. Yeah. But could I possibly have a hottie refill? Yeah. Thank you. You can eat first. Okay. Thank you. I am nice. Oh god, I can't even type anymore. Oh, yes, you can have yours as well.
Wake up! Wake up! The tournament's about to start!
That voice. It's Paimon. Get away from me! Yeah, so I'm going to collect the no-seas to declare war on Celestia. Focalor, hold my cake! Restore the Dragon Sovereign's authority! Focalor is the coolest Archon. And nobody can tell me otherwise. Nobody can convince me otherwise. That is the coolest thing an Archon has ever done. Wait, the tournament? Is it gonna bother you if I start eating, by the way?
We've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go!
Bike.
Ah! I can't believe it! Mavuika totally called it! How could we have been so careless?
Farina is my all-time favorite. Venti is very close. I love Venti with the way that because like nobody knows, or like very few people know that he's actually Barbatos, but the way that he speaks to some people. I remember this bit. I feel like it was recent-ish, but not really. But he said or did something with Kaya. And I don't remember the details, but I feel like you must know what I mean. Oh, Venti won my heart for the way he talks to Kaya, yeah. Exactly. The Kaya hangout, that's it. The Kaya hangout. That's it, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Is at that moment that, he's so good. He's such a good Archon.
Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Exactly, Paimon.
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Mavuika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
If Dealk had been in that story branch. Oh, I know. We know it's our fault. We're really
We're
sorry.
about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
I'll hang on to you, Paimon, don't worry. Paimon doesn't count as a passenger, so we're not overloaded.
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Oh my god, I will, yes please. That's the one, that's the bit that I'm thinking of. How it's the way Venti absolutely 100% views Kaya as one of his own. It's so sweet. Okay, so what are you saying to me? You've eaten it. You've just eaten it. You've just eaten it. Oh yeah, Venti 100% has to know that Kaya is actually from Fenrir. But he's still like, you know, no, you're one of mine. You're mine now. This is the bit your phone struggled with. Okay.
Burn it down.
Well, you were... Wait. I don't have phlogiston stuff. I'm sure it's fine. It couldn't load in time when we got to the stadium. Okay.
Rise with the sun!
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
I've entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are!
That's so cute. Do I have to do anything? Wait, I'm not paying attention. Hi! Oh, is it this crowd? It's not this crowd, is it?
And pie my stomach. Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that.
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him.
Oh my
and
god,
the other
yeah!
Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never
Can we?
hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
Oh, Karina is such a good actor. But also, yes, oh my god, can we actually introduce you to the Archons? We were just talking about them, actually. Funnily enough. Oh, she's so cool.
And safe! Just in time, too.
Oh my god, I am but a simple lesbian. There's no stadium or floor and the people are standing on air. Oh god. I wish I could have seen that.
We won the bet! We won the bet!
What bet?
That's right. Pay up a how.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah! Pay up a how!
Pay up!
Darn it!
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Oh, I love a how. You've eaten already. Look, it's empty. It's empty, look. You've had it. It's finished.
Sure
Am I-
pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
Am I meant to be looking in the crowd here?
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin.
Yeah, what's a how paying with?
Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Woohoo! Let me do a sweep. I'm not seeing anybody suspicious. He has to be red themed. I'm looking for somebody red. Oh wait, you see him? You do? Okay. Do you see him though because you know what he looks like? Because you know what you're looking for. Yeah, and I don't. Okay. I'm not. Nobody's jumping out to me. Nobody's jumping out to me. I don't think. No one's jumping out to me. Okay, let's continue.
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
No one's standing out to me. He doesn't look exactly how you'd expect, but if you notice him, you'll see he stands out. Okay. He has to be red themed. Nobody's standing out. Nobody's standing out to me, I don't think. No one's standing out.
Yeah!
I don't think anyone's standing out to me here either. I don't think. No.
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
This person? Looks slightly differently rendered than everybody else. But he's not red enough. Oh, he only has red. He does have red in his design. Makes it sound like it's not red enough. If I guess correctly, yeah, tell me. I mean, I'm assuming not. It's just like he looks. That's a different model. That's not an NPC model. I don't think. Like, he's shorter than that. And I think NPC kids have different... He's not a child, though. This is my guess. But it can't be, because that's... This is my guess purely on the fact that he did stand out. I'm saying he. They stood out and look differently rendered to everybody else. Like, artistically speaking... Okay, let me continue, and let me see if anybody else stands out. And if nobody else stands out, then I will return to this person being my final guess.
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors.
Oh, are we done
moving
looking
with
at the crowd
contestants
now?
as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Are we done looking at the crowd?
We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet.
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but...
Have I seen him? Oh, I'm gonna walk around. Okay.
If you find
Don't
any
tell
leads
me yet,
on
then.
Lord Shibalanke, please pass them on to me.
Will do.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna see if I can find that person. Then.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Shibalanke before things kick off.
I didn't see anyone looking suspicious in the big overshot thing. Oh, do I not want to go over there? Oh, I can go over there, that's fine.
Oh, hi there, Eon-san. Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
Like, it looked from a distance that was the same model as, like, Ian-san and Kachina, rather than an NPC model. That's the only reason I'm going off. But like, it would be an NPC model though, wouldn't it? We'll find out. No, as the designer of the course, that's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up. Contestants must limber up properly if they don't want to get injured.
That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Chibalanke's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over here?
But then, did you say that it's not as big as we... Because that was quite a lackluster design, so... And it would be fine for an NPC, but if that was Xbalanque, then that would be very disappointing. Yeah, the others told me about it. I've kept an eye out, but haven't noticed anything unusual. At least I haven't seen any contestant whose strength or skill is clearly a cut above the rest.
Got it, thank you! We'll keep asking around then.
You're welcome. Wait one moment.
Huh?
You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you've got to be prepared. Stretch, lower, again, good. Ian-san corners you, and that was never going to happen. Alright, you're good, you may go.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
Paimon's just... Oh, Paimon, you're the best. Come lie down. Come lie down. Good girl. Warming up for a competition is extremely important, don't ever forget. Right. How do I get up? I want to be up. Not like that. How do I up? Not like that either. How do I up? I don't know how to up. I don't know how. Oh yeah, you will just climb up. I'll do your tactic. Right. Why was that person? So is it possible for me to see him here? Because I'm expecting tall male model NPC. But none of them stood out. He is in the crowd. Okay. I am not stopping until I've looked at every single NPC. This is as high as we can go, isn't it? Show me you. You look like you don't want to be here. Is that what you mean by technically there's red in his design? No, I'm suspicious of you. Looks thrilled to be here. Why are you like that? What? Why are you? Is hat my guess? I guess. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Let me have a look if anyone else looks uninterested. I mean, you're sitting on the floor, but that's different. Pat my hair. Leave me alone! Okay, well, you can't type, I can't read. We're as great as each other. Oh, wait, no. He is no... Hat is no longer my guess, because this guy also looks uninterested. Hang on 1 second. Let's turn my TV back on. Okay. Good, great. I don't care how long this takes me. Okay, so it's not that person anymore then. I'm assuming it's got to be someone who isn't, like, of a clear clan. Like, if you can look at them and go, oh, they're from the Scions of the Canopy, they're from People of the Springs, then that's not them. That's not him. It's so funny, but am I walking past him? What is? Am I on the right side? Can you tell me? Can you tell me if I'm on the right side or not? Why? Why? It's none of you. It's none of you. It's none of you. It's not you. It's none of you. It's absolutely none of you. I don't believe it to be any of you. Why is it funny? I'm on this side. Can you move? Okay, I'm clearly missing him. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. What? I assumed I was walking past. Why is it funny? Tell me after. Am I just completely on, like, the wrong... Do I completely have the wrong end of the stick here? It's none of you. It's not you. None of you. It's none of you. I don't believe it to be any of you. Nobody is standing out. Nobody is standing out. Is anybody standing out here? Anybody? Is anybody standing out? Anybody standing out? You! You! This person! You don't look like a person that I've seen before. But that's so crap if that's him. But that's so rubbish. Not design-wise, just that no. He's got the red eyes and the red hair. And he looks so different. He is standing out. Is it my answer? I don't know. Nobody else looks like him. The NPCs in Natland are so interestingly designed that easily could just be somebody. You could easily just be someone from the Flower Feather Clan and I'd believe you. Yes, that's my final answer. That's my final answer. It's you. No, because this person did not usurp the Pyro Sovereign. You did not use... Not to be that person. But you did not usurp the Pyro Sovereign's powers looking like that. I refuse. But then I'm just getting mad as if I'm right, and I'm probably not. Is it my final guess? Also, look at the way he's standing. Yeah, this is my final guess. This is Xbalanque. This is Xbalanque. It's my final guess. I think. Yes, no. My final guess. Oh, for God's sake, that's so stupid. Isn't... Why? Why? That's not... At least have more red to your design. Also, yeah, he's looking at me when I move. Is... why? That's so kind of generic, though. Like, I know you don't have to. Because he's not going to be playable, but... that's not as dramatic as I thought it was going to be. What does he... oh... I don't like it. I don't like it. Kachina, hi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss.
Good luck, bring it home.
I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
I'm so tired of Genshin characters who have like child model but speak like adults, because like he's got to. This isn't another... I refuse to believe this is another Nahida situation. Nahida's allowed to sound somewhat like a child. That's different. He did not... oh, I don't like it.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
He's gonna speak like the words he use. It's like he's gonna... oh no, I don't like it.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Xbalanque?
No.
Lord Xbalanque? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes.
Yeah.
Like Moalani and Kanich, only even more so.
There is a
I
reason.
haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
So that's not what he usually looks like, then.
Kachina, we'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
Is it one of those things where he's come back temporarily under the guise of somebody else, or like is there a reason why he's always looked like a child, or what are you eating? Oh, I see.
I will, thank you.
I have many thoughts.
Don't worry about me. I'll do my best.
Sorry, I didn't mean to attack you, Kachina. It's why you said... I see you now. I see now what you mean by how they chickened out. Oh, that's how I get up. They so chickened out. You're dead now, I'm sorry. Where is everybody else? Oh, okay. Where is everybody else? What are you saying? They came up with an excuse not to give him a proper Signora-esque design. You know what? I think that's what it is that Signora is such a beautifully designed NPC. That, and as much as I hate to say it, so is Capitano. So, like, they can do it. You can do beautiful designs and not have them be playable. Oh, well, I'm downstairs now. Oh, yeah! See, I did it on purpose. Hi, Sitlali. What's up, sweetie? Hi.
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
To see the lovely Miss Eatsley, of course.
You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
The Traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Sweet Lolly. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that? Ha! Thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Xbalanque. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
I guess. Yeah, I wish Capitano was playable, but he deserves a rest. Is it gonna be a shock who wins? It seems like we'll have to keep looking.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care.
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
That's what you think, Paimon. We absolutely have a lead.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Lower. I'm gonna do your tactic and just go straight. Kinich!
Hey, Kinich! Gonna take part in the tournament?
Of course, I wouldn't dream of missing such a rare opportunity.
Best of luck. You can do it! Where's the How, though?
Can't believe a How isn't here. I locked him in a chest. I'm going to win the tournament solely on my own merit, so he's not needed during the competition.
On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Xbalanque?
I've looked all over, but haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. Let's touch base again later, then. Sure.
You're reliable as always, Kinich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
Boxer Hal makes an appearance! The winner is someone we know, but is it someone we've known, or is it someone we've literally just met? Appreciate it. Come in! I've got it.
You got it?
I've got it. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can stay with Dad now. Appreciate it. Wish you guys every success as well.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Mavuika.
When you say it's not surprising, it's someone we've known for a bit. Okay. But it can't be Mavuika because she can't partake in it. Sorry, Kanichi. Without him, it's so peaceful and quiet. Not bad. Alright, Mavuika. Okay, now how do I get over there? Oh, thank you. Bye, Yansan. I'm murdering everybody.
We're back!
It's someone who's won before. Listen, I'm mad about Xbalanque's design in this. I'm gonna take it out on everyone.
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Can I guess who wins?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Xbalanque...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin, and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
No. Absolutely not.
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off.
If it's Xbalanque who wins, that's cheating. How did you light yourself on fire? What did you do? If only it could have run away or jumped out of that fire. Is it one of the, like one of the trio?
I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right. Ready or not, here I come!
There's
Sheila?
Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
A vertical course, it's time to leave them all in the dust.
Kanichi is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up! Amazing!
How's he so fast?
See you later.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean?
Is it Kanichi?
Oh! Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
It deserves to be Kanichi. Come on, Kanichi. Got you. Rolani just had a shark eat a man. Well, do you yield? I voiced that perfectly. One moment. Hello. Yes, please. Alright. Yeah. You know Friday?
Yeah.
Are you coming back and then going, or are you going straight from work?
No.
Okay, okay.
Right.
I'm just wondering about the logistics of ordering.
I could stop at 7. What are you going to do about tomorrow?
Well, that depends. If Mum is staying.
Mum is staying.
She definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. I might order something in tomorrow.
I'm thinking that.
And that's not something I can afford to do every single midweek match.
Oh no.
But yeah, I was thinking it's Pip on Thursday.
Yeah.
I have some spare money left over.
Yeah.
I can from like the last main lot, not the arrears thing, but I can afford to do an order. So I thought I might, but I have like some brioche or croissants or something. Something proper to keep me going.
Yeah. Because obviously that's tomorrow. Right?
Yeah.
That's what
Because then not only can I eat before we go, but I can also order myself lunch as well, and I don't have to be. I could just stay in bed all day.
Yeah.
And prepare.
Yeah.
So that was my.
Well.
Yeah. So that was
That's
my thought.
No problem.
Yeah. All right then.
That's it.
See ya. Goodbye. Kanichi like took out the guy's ball. Oh, took out the guy's balls. Normal methods of attack. Yeah. He does deserve it. You did great, Kanichi.
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanichi.
Woohoo, Kanichi!
Kanichi! Kanichi!
Kanichi!
That's amazing!
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's our Kanichi. I knew he'd win.
I'm proud of him.
So not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He does have some skill.
The implication here is that somebody dragged this box over, or they've like intentionally stayed around box a how.
You beat me fair and square, Kanichi. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating.
Someone carried a how over.
It's funny.
That's cute.
I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanichi in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanichi isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Oh, that's nice. Hear that? They're recognizing your strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalake?
Further up.
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalanke.
I know, yeah.
Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
Hmm? Oh, what's with the looks on your faces? I might have won, but I'm not Shibalanke. I know, Kanichi looks way cooler.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalake then? Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
Who let How out the box? Who opened the box? That's cute if Ian-san is carrying around Boxer How. Moments that convinced me we shouldn't have made a big deal about that, yeah. Someone put it back in the box. Ian-san, don't open the box! You might be onto something. I've never met our runner-up before, so... Where did you get this good? It's not him.
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Xbalanque?
You mean, he might be Xbalanque?
No!
Wait, I'm Xbalanque now? That's news to me.
Now everyone's accusing everyone. That's so funny.
I've got it! Lord Xbalanque didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
If that's what happened, then that's like, just don't participate. Just don't be a dick. Just don't participate.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Surely he shouldn't have participated.
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Xbalanque. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Could he really be?
No! She's gonna think it's him.
Huh? What are you looking at, Mavuika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not.
Oh. Oh, I see you. You're over there. Hello. She so knows. I know. Right, so she's gonna... So we're not supposed to know that that's him. And so she's gonna approach this guy. And it's gonna be like, as if this is Xbalanque. Which, you know what, yeah, should have been. And then, like, he's gonna lift his hammer and it's gonna be, and she's gonna be talking to this little kid. And it's gonna be a big shock reveal. Does she mean that Xbalanque is not present, or does she mean that he wasn't resurrected in his original form? Right, okay, I'm with you.
Please, excuse me.
Wait, she's going straight in the direction of the other contestants? Is that actually what's gonna happen? Wow, I never could have guessed. I mean, I did guess, but like... Well, I'm a member of the Masters of the Nightwind, and that's how I knew. Because it's not obvious at all. It's not clear whatsoever. Look at him.
There you are.
Talk to him.
No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power.
Make it look like it's him. He stands aside. It's the kid.
But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Xbalanque himself.
There we go. Wow, I never would have seen it coming.
Huh?
That's so surprising. That's so clever.
Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
Is he possessing someone then?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they were expecting some people to find him, but still.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
Is he possessing someone?
Ha! Ha! Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! Just give me 1 second and I'll...
Put him back in the box, Yan-san.
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very, well, Xbalanque to me.
I know, right?
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Okay.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
Why does he sound like Razor?
No!
He's Razor.
This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Less talking, more doing. Hurry up and take Lord Xbalanque to a safe place. I've got this place covered.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
You heard her, Archon. Just leave this to her. Don't worry, we'll let you know as soon as we know more. Mavuika seems to be signaling Paimon and I to follow her.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
I mean, if that's not his official design, then fine, but that kind of feels... I went into it knowing not to get hyped, and yet I still feel like I was hyped a bit too much, and I wasn't even remotely hyped. Oh my god, the Venti and Zhongli cutscene, the Lantern Rite, yeah. See, that was how you do a Lantern Rite. Oh, I want to go back and watch that the whole scene. And with Zhao later, when Zhongli is like calling him Adeptus Zhao, but Zhao has to just call him Zhongli. And I think we imply something about Zhongli, and I don't remember what, but Zhao was just like, like, no, don't say such things.
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mavuika. Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries, it's a first for me too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Shibalanke. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanke for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
Keep your voice down, or you're looking to get smacked.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
Okay, I guess.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
I mean, like, yeah, okay, but you chose, the writers chose to make that, the explanation. I mean, yeah, first of all, cowards. Second of all, I ended up warming up to Nahida for using, for like going into people, temporarily possessing them and anything because she had no other choice and whatnot. I'm still not okay with just like with Nahida. I'll allow it. I get that he probably doesn't have much of a choice either, but at the same time, he's not trapped. He hasn't been trapped for 500 years. I'm still not okay with just casually possessing people and acting like it's fine.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Seatlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time, certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah, had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle.
Do not forget I figured out I can time out you.
Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mavuika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
A single day?
My hand is over the button!
What?
But the day is almost over.
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it.
Oh my god, okay, I'll give them that. That's hilarious.
Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
I swear, with friends like these.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero?
Not with your stolen pyro powers, I won't.
Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mavuika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle, O inheritor of my ancient name, the Burning Sun, Kiongozi Mavuika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
I'm tired now. Yeah, I love that that's their priorities. Hey, let's fight. Let's duel.
What is this place?
I've never been here before. Such powerful pressure.
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
Oh, Paimon is Blessed 1-1. That's cute. Go, Paimon.
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mavuika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed. That's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
I don't actually have to fight though, do I?
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
Oh my god, a jump to the sky really does turn to a rider kick. Oh my god. Do you never feel tired or hopeless?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
That was kind of hot.
It was a great fight.
It was. It really was, Mavuika. That was really one hell of a fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Oh, I saw someone talking about how, it might have been you who mentioned it, to be honest. That people were saying that it was bad that Mavuika was able to, like, win the fight against Capitano. Because, like, the first three Harbingers are supposed to be stronger than the Archons, so she shouldn't have come out better. But people, more reasonable people, were pointing out that she struck him close to his chest. He was already not doing so well. He's also not slept since Hanria, right? Everything that's going on, that's gonna have weakened him a bit, but also he was like struck close to his heart, and it's like there was every chance that he could have lost like the souls he was carrying given where he was struck. So it makes so much more sense that he backed away and like didn't. That's why he was stuffing the dead people, yeah. He was hit where he was stuffing the dead people. So it was, he had so much more to lose than she did. It just reminded me, because you were saying that people were complaining about her apparently being a Mary Sue, which, to be honest, is, like, really stupid. Was it the same level? It could have just been the same level. I don't know why I'm thinking stronger. It could have just been same level. Still though, like, even just on the same level, still, like, the point kind of technically stands, but not in the way that they were saying.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much, just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all.
No, you're right. Possess power comparable to the gods.
I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise.
Yeah, the Harbingers should absolutely not be the most powerful. They absolutely should not be. That kind of defeats the point. The first three being equal to the Archons in like strength makes sense. That's different. But by the time you get to the 11th, Child should never be stronger than Neuvillette. But yeah, people, they can't accept that their favourite characters do not have to be the most powerful. That's just boring.
Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mavuika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is. Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mavuika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
What do you mean? You absolutely have somebody you can speak to.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
But he didn't have his vision, but he wasn't looking, but he beat the narwhal. Exactly, but also, like, do people think that having a hydro vision would make you... I know abyss stuff and everything as well, but surely that All his extra stuff makes him more powerful. Come in. Hello. Don't have anything for you. Yeah, all his extra stuff makes him powerful. Not his vision. I have seen people say, oh, but he didn't have his vision, so it don't count. It absolutely counts, because do you think having a Hydro vision on you would help against... Granted, he didn't have his full dragonhood yet, but still against the Hydro Dragon Sovereign? Like, if everything else Child had going on... if everything else Child had going on didn't help, then having his Hydro vision on him wasn't gonna help. The people are insisting that we don't know that the numbers indicate order or power. Like, I guess, but also if the top three, if the first three have, like, strength equal to the Archons, then doesn't that imply that at the very least, the first three are more powerful than the rest of them? And, like, it makes sense as well, like, actually, from what we have. I completely accept that if that's not, like, how they're numbered. Like, I can... If it's all down to sheer strength, then I can fully accept that Child is probably stronger than Pantalone is, for example. But if the top three, if 1, 2, and 3, who's third? I don't remember, but if Capitano, Dottore, and whoever third is, are as strong as the Archons themselves, then that does imply that there's a numbered hierarchy to some extent. Columbina. So if those three are as powerful as the Archons, does that not imply that there is a numbered hierarchy to some extent? Can I have my hand back so I can do that? Thank you. I think I'm being told I need to go to BED soon.
Mavuika.
There's no hesitation in her gaze. She means what she just said.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mavuika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds.
Honestly, yeah, because, like, just because Child, if Child is the least powerful Harbinger, doesn't mean he isn't powerful. Like, he really is. We've seen him. We've seen what he can do and how he can fight.
Dear Mavuika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people.
I hear you.
How have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mavuika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Xbalanque, he knew from the start that Mavuika wanted to accept his gift, but he proposed it all the same. Can you hear this, by the way? Can you hear that? Okay, never mind then. It's Fua Fua. She makes little purring noises. Like a cat, don't you? You think you're a cat? Hang on. Oh. Okay, bear with me. Hello. I'm alright, thanks. How are you?
You're still live streaming, eh?
Yes, but that's fine.
Okay. I just briefly wanted to know if you wanted some kits for Andy.
Yes.
I just given you a couple. The beginner one. Has she done it before?
No.
Alright, that's good because they're kind of beginner kits.
Okay.
There's a little embroidery and a cross stitch mini kits.
Oh, thank you.
Is that alright?
Absolutely, thank you so much.
No problem. Absolutely no problem. So, will that be enough?
Absolutely, thank you.
I've got some fancy crafting kits.
All right.
I think she might like any of those.
Yeah.
You get on with your live stream, sorry to interrupt.
Thank you very much. We're almost done.
Yeah. You doing it today instead of yesterday?
Yeah.
Or is it a different one?
So it's a different thing, but we're still.
When's your next Japanese lesson, by the way?
This is next week or the end of this week.
Oh.
And also,
Doesn't that mean she's like live streaming?
Yes.
Does that mean people can hear us?
Alright, thank you. Also, I'm being told that I need to go to BED, so I need to finish. I need to be able to finish soon.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Right. Can we be done almost? Can we be done soon, please? I don't like this stream in particular. Was it so that he could pass on these words he has long sensed the prayers from all the souls in the Night Kingdom? That must be why he created this special space to bring their voices here.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mavuika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Mavuika, where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Xbalanque, doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please.
Are we actually done in here? Yeah. I know, I hear you. I know. We just need to finish this, and then we can be off. I know, yeah, that's true. I believe you. The Spirit Way tour and then a picnic. Oh my god, okay. I know, I understand. We just need to finish this. It's not my fault I spent so long complaining about dragon stuff. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. And then she's here thinking, why even have an assistant's dog if you're not going to listen to her? I know. And you're a very good girl. And you're doing your job tremendously.
Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water?
Distracting you.
And you can stick it to the back of vehicles too? Genius!
This is Mawika's Flame Strider. Oh, we call that board a surfboard.
You learn something new all the time.
Cute.
Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good.
Just for us though, to be honest.
I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible.
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Where's Mavuika?
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This bike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by.
Sweet!
I know, I heard you. I understand, I'm sorry. You're doing a very good job. Oh, what's happening?
Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Does it? Tell me more.
It was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Why? How do you see it?
It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
Tell me more!
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
It's fine though, because it was a fair duel and the victims' families were treated fairly, so it was actually fine.
Oh, you can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, Some things will never change.
Oh, I was not
Well,
paying
you're
attention.
the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
And now we're just having a picnic and that's it. And then I can go rest. Maybe I can fall in one of Aurora's traps and take a rest on the pillows. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends.
I'm not, but go
I
on.
can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mavuika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke.
Yeah, bye. Enjoy your life in the Night Kingdom too.
He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Yeah, the kid is gonna wake up.
I can no longer sense Shibalonke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it?
If your game crashed at that point, did you have to do it again?
Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving.
There'll be a victory feast tonight, right?
Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mausau should be there too. I'll bring him over.
Alright, picnic. Hurry up, I'm tired. It crashed exiting the cutscene, so you were okay. I mean, annoying, obviously. So, wonderful picnic. I didn't realise how late it was. Oh my god, can we please? Oh. Bless me.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the thing.
Oh, that sounds infuriating.
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
Were they left for the three of us?
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget, your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Ah, you're back.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Xbalanque. It was pretty time-consuming.
Did it all go well?
More than well. Xbalanque, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
The people at the feast all gather around you. Paimon and Mavuika gestures for everyone to move over and sit down at the drinking table before beginning to tell the story. She reveals everything without reservation, holding nothing back and hiding no secrets. As a part of the deal made millennia ago, the ancient sun could only rise again for one day. Still, it was enough time for her to recount all the people's achievements and hard work to him. As night fell, the sun disappeared once more. She returned with joy in her heart and a child of the tribes on her back. The sun arose in that child's dream and quietly sat in his deep sleep.
So the only reason Lord Xbalanque didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey, and as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
Huh. No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Xbalanque didn't even make it that far.
You never expected to hear those words next to each other.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Canich fits the bill. Don't you think?
What do you have to say about that,
Indeed.
Hal?
Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion! Canich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage.
Hal's little crying face.
A toast to our champion!
Yay, Canich!
Cheers!
Cheers! Thank you, everyone.
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
It's a long story.
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary. Ha!
For God's sake, Hal.
I see. I remember Lord Xbalanque, our Archon, Mavuika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Ah, he's so precious, Auroran. Vegetable.
Yeah, I will.
I love you too, Auroran.
But the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think, after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
Long story.
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Xbalanque.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Nice. Go, Mavuika! I can't believe it. You beat the Xbalanque.
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
Ahem. Mavuika's right. Paimon and I witnessed her victory with our own eyes. Rolani's the only one cheering.
Yeah!
It's awkward. Yeah!
Amazing! What an achievement!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yay! Rolani is a little bit
Today's
tipsy.
been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long.
Tell me about it. Oh my god, tell me about it. But you've also got a sense of accomplishment to match, right?
Of course.
Oh, right. Mavuika, the Traveler said there was something to ask you.
I was just thinking, you were fighting Xbalanque for such a long time. Did you ever okay, I know. Did you ever falter or wonder if you might lose to him even for a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that. So it never crossed my mind.
Huh, that's the same answer as last time. How come she knew what I was thinking?
The night is still young. Cheers.
Cheers. Right. Fura, you will be pleased to know. You'll be pleased to know that's it. And we are more than capable of wrapping this up quickly. We are more than capable of not staying and talking for ages after this. I need to go. I have 13 minutes. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay. Catherine!
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for completing.
Oof. I don't know. Did you do yours?
Add Astra.
Do yours. What are you on about? January signings agreement. Okay, are we done? We're done. We're done. We're finished. We can go. I don't have to wish for anybody now, because absolutely not. And I already have you. Oh, if I had the, if I was confident, if I was remotely confident that I could, I would be very tempted. It would be completely a waste though, because I do not have the ability to get enough like a guaranteed thing, and if I don't, then I'm not going to try because it's not going to carry over. But oh, I want your constellations, Baiju. Like I don't have the, I can't justify it. I really do want your constellations though, I really do. When does Lantern Rite start, by the way? Oh, and we need to co-op this, don't we? I'll just convert you very quickly. While I'm here, I'm just gonna do some housekeeping, you know, and then I'll go to bed.
Water.
Oh yeah, I have read you. Ow, my shoulder hurts now. Oh, pinched nerves. Is that everything? Yeah. Alright, I'm off. I have to. She'll keep shouting at me. She will keep shouting at me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for this spontaneous stream. Night. Oh, when I'm done, don't let me forget to Discord you. Okay, bye. Bye-bye.